How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the first episode of the Pokethon. Today we are starting with Pokemon Fire Red. Now, you might be wondering, what exactly is the Pokethon? Well, what this entire series is going to be is we're going to be starting from Generation 1 in Kanto all the way to Paldea, Generation 9. Yes, I know Fire Red and Leaf Green is Generation 3. Sue me. So we're going to go from Fire Red, and then all the way, we're going to go to Heart Gold. From Heart Gold, we're going to go to Coliseum. Then from Coliseum to Emerald. Then XD. Then Legends Arceus. Platinum, Unova 2, with Pokemon White 2, Kalos. We're not gonna go from Pokemon X straight to ZA. We're gonna go from X to Sun and Moon. Pokemon Sun, or not Sun, Ultra Sun, and then Pokemon Sword and Shield. Then Legends ZA, Scarlet and Violet after. Why am I restarting? So I can transfer everything to Pokemon Home at the end of the entire Pokethon. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, let me tell you a little bit about myself. I am a boy. And we're going to go with the default name of Red. This is not on console. This is my grandson. And we're gonna go with blue. I just have the capabilities to transfer them over from Pokemon Home. You'll find out how we're going to do it once we get to X and Y. We're going to go attack speed fast. At least before we get to Sword and Shield, you'll see how we do it. Oh, why am I going down there? Hey, wait, don't go out. While Pokemon live in tall grass, you need your own Pokemon for protection. And this time we're gonna go a little bit different. I am gonna save my game. We are not picking Squirtle. We're gonna go with Charmander. Now, before I do that, we're gonna save. And this time I'm not going to edit the IVs or anything. I will still go through and check to make sure it is a good Charmander. Because I kind of want you to be a mixed attacker. I'm not going to nickname you yet. Hey Guardian, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, man. Blue is going to grab Squirtle. Relaxed nature. All right, let's take a look at this. Minus speed plus defense. That's interesting. That is really interesting. Alright, let's take a look at his stats. (19 HP), 10 attack, 11. Special defense is also 11. Speed is 9. Huh. That's not bad. Its HP is anywhere between 2 and 21. Attack is between 0 and 15. Defense is 14 to 31. Special attack is between 0 and 19. Special defense is between 20 to 31, and speed is 0 to 9. So you're not going to be the fastest Charizard in the world, but you know what? You're not bad. I think we will take him. Oh, I already have a plan for Brock. We'll take him. We're gonna growl. That doesn't do much, but we'll get one. We'll lower his attacks, and then from there we should just be able to scratch. I have a plan, Arthur. I picked the wrong Pokemon. Damn, only 80 bucks? They're poor. When I read his dialogue, I should just give him the most douchiest, like, I guess, sound I can fucking make out of my mouth. That sounds so weird. Even though no one's gonna ask, yes, I'm going to abuse the fuck out of glitches in this. Not to make our Pokemon like illegal or anything in terms of being able to send them over to newer games, but I am gonna fucking like fucking. I'm 100% using Mail Glitch to get infinite rare candies. Stereotypical high school bully with an IQ of a goldfish. What the fuck would that even sound like? Actually, I think I might do Legends ZA after Scarlet and Violet's. I guess it doesn't really matter. At the end of it all, I'll showcase every Pokemon in Pokemon Home. When we get to the end of the Pokethon. Man, when you're playing the actual game with 0 modifications, it's really easy. I do wish I had running shoes starting off, but it is what it is. We're just gonna walk our happy ass to Pewter City, I guess. I do know in order for us to get our full team, we need to beat Brock, Misty, Erica, and Koga. The rest of them we can kind of just skip for a while. We don't have to fight Lieutenant Surge for a while, as he doesn't give any meaningful access to HM for that HM move. The Lieutenant Surge just gives us access to fly. So I guess we'll fight Lieutenant Surge, even though we get fly in Celadon City. So, okay. So for the HMs I actually care about immediately to get our full team, we need to fight Lieutenant Surge, Brock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, Erica, Koga, in order to get our full team. We fought Red once, had to resort to a conveniently placed lead pipe to get his prize money. That poor pipe. Anyway, time to walk our happy ass over to Pewter City. I'm gonna get into fights as I see them. There's only three. I'm not gonna worry about decks or anything this time around. I am gonna catch Pokemon as they become used to us. So I am gonna catch this Rattata. Are you fucking kidding me? You piece of shit. Alright, die. We might be able to make it to Celadon today. I might be able to start putting my plan into motion this stream. Especially considering I fast forward this time around. I might as well kill him as I see wild Pokemon, but... Alright, we're gonna go heal. I do want to catch a Spearow. And I will natively use it. At least it's not going to be on my full team, and I'm not interested in Fearow. I want it to get leveled up as much as I can, but so I can get Farfetch'd. Mankey's another Pokemon I want to catch. He's going to make Brock a fucking cakewalk. I wonder if I can get sped up audio. Hang on. Give me a few seconds. There we go. Mankey's also just a means to an end. At the in the meantime, I do want my main mons to be level 10. Just because I do want my team somewhat competently leveled. Other than Rattata, fuck Rattata. Level 10. Alright, we're gonna go heal. And the only other Pokemon I want to catch here... Well, actually, we get access to Farfetch and Cerulean. So I'll just catch a Spearow then. We're gonna skip the catching tutorial. I am gonna have to come back there in order to fight Blue again. But I'm gonna wait until I get my hands on a Pikachu for that. What's my favorite Pokemon? In this game, probably Charizard or Nidoking. Oh, Charizard or Charmander fainted. Oh well. Mankey's gonna faint. Over here, we're gonna go ahead and buy 10 of these. There's the Pikachu I wanted. You could potentially have a good IVs or nature. I do want to take a look at you. Impish nature. That's minus special attack. I'm gonna try for a different one. And how we're gonna do that is we're just gonna put you in the front. Does static not work how it should? Or how it does in newer games? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, for once, I'm glad Mankey fainted. Because I accidentally hit Scratch again. Serious nature, that's neutral. Oh my god, wait, it's neutral. Let's take a look at the IV calculator. Yeah, I did restart. I basically restarted, so none of my Pokemon would be considered illegal. Since I caught them at higher levels than what they usually are. Alright, let's see here. Level 5. $19, $12, $8, $10, $9, and $14. And they're a serious nature. It is not a challenge run, but eventually I want to bring every Pokemon from the entire series into Pokemon Home. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to do it again because my phone's being retarded. $19, $12.8. $10,914. 10, 9. Huh. That's not bad. Possible IVs for this Pikachu is HP between 10 to 20, 10 to 29. Attack is a guaranteed 30 to 31. Defense is between 10 and 9 or 0 and 19. Special attack is 0 and 19. Every other set's between 0 and 19. This is a pretty decent Pikachu all around. We will take it. That's a good Pikachu. And we're actually going to use this Pikachu on our team. We'll keep the other Pikachu in our party. Just, I guess, keep it in the back. Just so we have some extra numbers. Go ahead and level him up a little bit. Mankey, we can kind of just switch train against blue. Level 8, and there's Thunder Wave. Unfortunately, no light ball this time around, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm fine with level 9. That should be more than enough for blue. I believe he does. But I'm not really I'm not so necessarily worried about EVs. At least for Generation 1. Give me a couple seconds. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. For Fire Red and Leaf Green, I'm not too concerned about EVs and IVs. I mean, IVs more so. But I don't really care.
Hey, Red. You're off to the Pokemon League? Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger?
We are challenged by Blue once again. He's gonna lead with Pidgey, level 9, normal flying type, Keen Eye for the ability, with the moves Tackle, Sand Attack, and Gust. Unfortunately for him, I caught myself Pikachu. Oh, and we got the paralysis off? Dude, fuck yeah. Alright, Pikachu is down. Pidgey is down. Next up, he's gonna send in Squirtle. Level 9 water type, Torrent for the ability with the moves Tackle, Tail Whip, and Bubble. If you chose Bulbasaur, he will instead have a level 9 Charmander, Blaze for the ability with the moves Scratch, Growl, and Ember. And Bulbasaur, level 9, Grass Poison type, Overgrow for the ability with the moves Tackle, Growl, and Leech Seed. Pikachu busts a cap in his ass.
Nah, you just lucked out.
Hey, you got slightly richer.
I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out a way to get past him. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Fuck you, bitch. I'm out of here.
Before I forget, wow, I'm like stumbling over words today. I'm gonna put Mankey back in the league because he's gonna be my go-to guy for Brock. Then before I forget, I'm gonna actually grab the potion up here. It's kind of weird that they put a thing for cut there. You know, you're never cutting down that branch. We will heal our Pokemon back to full. And it's time to hit the road. I would really love to run. Alright, welcome back to Viridian Forest for real this time. We're going to start off by grabbing the antidote. I believe there's an item in this tall grass. Nope, there isn't. Okay, we're going to just leave. Ooh, a Metapod? Perfect. Level 6 and low kick. That is exactly what I need for Brock. Beat the game without running? Fuck you. Just for that, you're going in timeout. For 10 seconds. Oh shit, that was Rockman. I'm so sorry. Wrong guy. You don't get running shoes until after you beat Brock in Gen 3. Or at least in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. You would think like Professor Oak would just give them to you. Nah. Another potion. We're almost at the point where I could probably just start using potions. Oh yeah, you're not a trainer. And like catching strays, I thought we were cool. Yeah, me too. Apparently, Darkling likes to evade timeout. Looks like some Weedle. Thank God I did not get poisoned. I am invisible. Invincible? We will see about that. Not this time, bitch. For anyone watching in post, this is obviously a joke. Hence why I'm only timing my mods out for 10 seconds. I took a bullet for you, but not the second one, apparently. Sending out Weedle. Okay. Okay, we're gonna use a Leer to lower your lower your HP with Leer. Totally. Please don't poison. Oh, thank God, you're using String Shot. Please do not fucking poison me. I do not want to deal with that shit this far in. Thank God. I need to know how far off I am to a level. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm literally 1 XP short. That's some fucking bullshit. I just spat all over my microphone on accident. God damn it, dude. Alright, well, I guess we're staying in. This one I will switch out. Charmander grew to level 11. Just knock out another enemy. Nothing major, yeah. Still just kind of bullshit. I don't know why I'm using Leer. You're just gonna fucking harden. Time to hit the speed up button. Hey, thanks for the credit. Free antidote. I have 4 potions. I'm gonna heal Mankey. They're not that expensive, and we're doing pretty good on money. We're gonna be doing really good on money once we make it to Nugget Bridge. Wow, whatever you're doing to evade poison, teach me. It's called being very fucking lucky. We're almost out of scratches. That's not good. I really wish those shoulder buttons weren't a thing, but they're so much better, more nicer than having the information shoehorned into my fucking skull. Like the newer games do. Caterpie. Yeah, I'll stay in. We're looking very good for Brock, by the way. Even though Mankey's kind of the Pokemon we're going to want for Brock, we're looking very good. You're taking notes? Yeah. Step 1, win the lottery. Oh, boo, nothing. 96. Not bad. I am almost out of scratches though, and I don't. And while I do have low kick, it's not gonna be good on bug. Level 4 Caterpie. Considering Brock's highest level is 14, I think we're doing very good. But we're just about at the end anyway. I think we have like 1 or 2 more battles. Metapod. Well, this is just free XP for Mankey. Look, man, if you're just gonna spam Harden, I'm just gonna... If it's Cocoon or Metapod, I'm just gonna fast forward and just turbo button E. Because it's basically just a war of attrition. Hey, look, another Metapod. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Alright, we're ending the battle with low kick. Yeah, low kick's is gonna fucking destroy Onyx at least. Geodude, maybe. I'm kind of hoping we have Karate Chop by then, which we might get by fighting the first trainer battle that's in Brock's gym. But either way, low kick will eventually kill. So I think Karate Chop's 9 or 10. I'm just gonna run. I think it is level 9 or level 10. We are level 9 and we don't have it. I think it's 10. We're definitely gonna beat level 10. I am not staying in against this level 9 Weedle though. Especially considering all I have is low kick. Karate Chop is at 15. I think that's in later games. I don't think it's in Fire Red. I guess we're gonna find out when we hit level 10. Level 10. Okay, yeah, you might be right on that. You got Cerebi up. Same, actually. Either way, low kick will do just fine against Brock. For funsies, do we want to see this Mankey stats? Docile nature. This is neutral nature. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I need to see this. It's not going to calculate IVs with it, so it's just kind of whatever. $14. 1621. Oh my fucking god, this thing is good.
HP is between 20 and 29.
Attack is between 10 and 19. Okay, well, that's its worst stat. But everything else is between 20 and 29. This thing's pretty fucking good. 11 is fire red. Yeah, I could have sworn it was early. I admittedly, I would like to tax that to be more, considering it's an attacking Pokemon, but for temporary usage, that's really fucking good. that's kind of insane. Okay. You asshole. Oh yeah, you had. I thought you could just get it, but no, you have to fight Brock. Die heal. Okay. That's the Hoenn games. Yeah, I could have sworn it was adjusted for Fire Red. Fire Red and Leaf Green.
You're 10,000 light years away from fighting Brock.
Yeah, low kick still does good damage. I wasn't trying to proceed. I was trying to get far enough to where I could grab the running shoes to have faster movement speed. But, you know, that asshole is gatekeeping my running ability. Critical hit with Scratch, brother. Fuck you. Ooh. This is going to be a war of attrition. Okay. Yep, there's Karate Chop. I am going to go heal really quick. That's a distance measurement. I think that's the joke. Okay. Who do I want to lead with? I think I'll lead with Mankey. Well, no, let's lead with Charmander. I will at least attempt it with my fire type.
Oh no, your pig Mankey knows karate. Yet you're choosing to lead with the fire Pokemon.
Okay, we're gonna go for Growl. Just to lower your attack speed. Let's see how this goes. You're using Tackle, so that tells me you don't have a rock move. Oh, this is gonna be stupid. Fire is at least special, so I'm not affected by Defense Curl. We got the burn. And we do more damage than it does to us. Charmander might be able to do something here, actually. Unless you have Rock Throw just sitting in your moveset. For those who care, its Geodude is level 12 Rock Ground type, Rock Head for the ability with the moves Tackle and Defense Curl. So it does not have Rock Throw. Charmander grew to level 12. And he's going to send out Onix. I'm going to stay in. It is level 14, Rock Ground type. Rockhead for the ability with the moves Tackle, Harden, Bind, and Rock Tomb. I'm going to try and... you're going for Bind, so I can't switch out. It's either I fight or die. And I have a plan for what I'm going to do with Charmander. Okay, I'm not going to be able to survive a hit. That's fine. I am going to switch out into Pikachu instead of Mankey. You might be wondering why I'm doing that. I'm going to go ahead and Tail Whip here and lower its defense. If you're gonna keep using Tackle, hopefully static goes off. That would be really sick. It did not. Well, that's fine. We did lower your defense 2 stages. And then low kick will kill 100%. Let's go. GG. I need to know. I need to know. Don't tell me it just fucking happened twice. We also get access to usage of Flash. Hang on. Alright, well, we get Rock Tomb, which is good. I'm... Last time it was 1 HP. This time it's 2 XP. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. You are actually fucking me. God damn it, dude. Mankey, the master of level up blue balls. The fact that that's happened twice within like the time span of like 20 minutes is crazy. I didn't even have to use any potions. Anyway, it's time we catch another member of our team. How are we doing on Pokeballs? 11. I will pick up 5 more, just so I have them on hand, in case they're not good. Movement! I can run! Oh man, this is great. I'm gonna try and avoid as many trainers as I possibly can. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be forced to fight you. Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. Colton has a Caterpie. Oh, I'm leading with Charmander anyway. Fuck you, Mankey. You might not get that level up. They're sending in Weedle. I'm just gonna stay in. I should be keeping Pikachu in the lead. That's what I should be doing. Metal Claw. That's a physical move. Level 13. We are close to being able to evolve. Oh, I know the Type 3 gen splits. Considering how many times I played through Coliseum and XE, you tend to learn that. Shit. Oh wait, I avoided that battle. Yes! Fuck! I'm trying to save these trainers for what I'm trying to catch. Pidgey? Actually, that's going to be some good XP for Pikachu. I should probably put him back in the lead. I'm going to need him more than I'm going to need Charmander for Misty. Yeah, I mean, the Gen 3 type split is exactly what Rockman said it was. Special is every type except... Or every type, including with the exception of Dragon, for evolutions. I know I said that in the most convoluted way possible, and I probably could have worded it much better, but that's how my mind works. $144 for winning. Not bad. Good money. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you. We're gonna fight this bug catcher. I forgot to put Pikachu in the lead again. I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, and I think in Fire Red, Psychic is super effective against Ghost, not the other way around. Or at least that was the case in Gen 1. I'm not sure if it was fixed in Gen 3. I don't think that got fixed until like Gen 4. I should really be putting Pikachu in the lead, but... Greg! Okay. Okay. Put Pikachu in the lead, you fucking moron. Thanks. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this bug catcher.
I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught.
I wasn't talking about the physical special split. I was talking about the fact that Ghost is weak against Psychic in this game. Oh, Rockman can fact check me on that one. You never know, since the only Ghost types in Gen 1 are also Poison type. Wait, really? I know Psychic was the shit in Gen 1, but Jesus. If you had an Alakazam in Red and Blue, you're basically God. We're gonna get rid of Growl. I guess with the exception of Mewtwo. Mewtwo was like the only thing that was better than Alakazam. I think it... I might be wrong with it on this. I thought it was fixed in like Platinum. Maybe the first black and white. I don't know why I did that. I'm like milliseconds away from a Pokemon Center. Anyway, here's the next Pokemon I would like to catch for the actual team. Nidoran is a Pokemon I would want to add to the team. And I almost fucking critted it. I guess if this one's not good, I can always use it for HMs. Before I forget, I'm gonna save so I can save some Pokeballs. But if this one's not good, then I'll use it for like HMs. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's take a look-see. Adamant Nature. That's a beautiful start. Please be good. Wait. Please. Nidoran male. Level 7. Please. 25. 16. 10, 9. 12, 13. Oh my god. This ain't bad at all. Its HP is between 23 and 31. Its attack is between 29 and 31. Defense kind of sucks between 0 and 5. You know, whatever. Special attack is between 0 and 19. Special defense is between 20 and 31. Speed is of 15 to 28. This is a good fucking Nidoran. This is good. This is really fucking good. You can, no, you can buy Moonstones in Celadon. I think. Let me fact check on that. Alright, give me just 1 second. Well, good catch on that. I think other methods of getting a Moonstone. I know there's other locations you can get a Moonstone. But there are 5 guaranteed locations. One is in Mount Moon. Actually, there's 2 in Mount Moon. Team Rocket Hideout, Pokemon Mansion, and then completing a quest in the Sevi Islands in the post-game. So there are 5 guaranteed locations. I looked it up myself. Either way, I'm not too concerned with that. In other words, fuck you, Mankey. You're being replaced by this Nidoran. Okay, now we're gonna go and try and heal. You don't see me. Dude, I'm so happy with this. This thing's a fucking beast. This thing is gonna be a beast. Also, I also have a pretty much completed save file on the Switch version that I could also fact check myself on. But I did look up everything that has it in the thing. Cerebi is a great resource for Pokemon games. Wait, let me just say that. Okay, you didn't need to send me a screenshot, but okay. Also, I am not using Peck. Wait. Flying is physical. But also you're level 11, so I'm gonna switch out. Can't wait to fight the Mafia, yeah. Oh my god, you're doing so much damage to my Pikachu. Alright, you're about to send an Ekans. I'll send in Charmander. It was fixing the following gen. Okay, that one I wasn't sure of. It might have been just my brain remembering how it was different. Focus energy, okay. Now we might be talking. Also, fuck you for poisoning my Charmander. I just now noticed that. Did you guys know that Pokemon's name backward is Red Narmak? You have too much time on your hands, Rockman. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, dude. I should have just gone and heal. I'm also gonna grab a few more potions while I'm there. I'll grab 6. That's gonna be most of my money. But as long as it gets me to Cerulean, then I'll have infinite money. Because then we're gonna be gold rich. Also, we've only been going for an hour and we got quite a bit of progress. fuck you for having a Spearow, by the way. That's what your folks say. I was watching a video about this, but for those of us who grew up playing Pokemon, I was told that we just have like an entire like section of our brain just dedicated to Pokemon knowledge. Like if you like grew up playing Pokemon, there's just a whole ass section in your brain for that. And we beat Kelvin, netting us some good money actually. I'm not like anyone who's smart in the way of knowing what the fuck the brain does, but that's kind of as someone who also has that space reserved. I will also say it's kind of sad, but also it's kind of fascinating at the same time that we just have that space in our brain, but we just fucking have like an entire section. Oh my god, we have Poison Point, not Rivalry. I didn't even notice that. Dude, this Nidoran just gets better and better. Bad. Ow, that hurt more. I believe that 100%. I have trouble retaining new information these days with Pokemon. I got a lot of room for that. I mean, I guess I could believe it being the truth, because like, if obviously like the more you play Pokemon, the more you're gonna. You asshole! What the fuck, dude? I can't believe I'm having to switch out just to kill this stupid-ass Jigglypuff. I completely forgot my train of thought because of that. That's some fucking bullshit. Charmander grew to level 15 now, which is nice. I'm not gonna heal. We're close to a Pokemon Center. Anything over there? Nope. You're not a trainer? I feel like half of my brain in general is just dedicated to game knowledge. We are gonna absolutely save our game. And we are gonna save scum the ever-living piss out of this Magikarp's nature. Because I will spend the $500 for this Magikarp. Oh, hang on. Can you not cockblock me to the PC, sir? That's quite rude. Rash nature. Okay. You're gonna be a special attacker. Plus special attack, minus special defense. So, in other words, you take a single electric move, you're dead. But that was already probably the case. What are your stats looking like, good sir? Swift swim for the ability. Not the. I think that turns into Intimidate anyway. It is level 5. 17. $17, 7, 10, 7. 6 defense. The 6 special defense. 13 speed. Wow. Okay. Its IVs are 0 to 19 HP, 20 to 31 attack, 0 to 9 defense, 10 to 29 special attack. Special defense is between a 0 and 19, and so is speed. That is really nice. I'm getting fucking lucky with the IVs. This is gonna be a good team. This is gonna be a really good team. Goodbye, fake Pikachu. Also, this is bothering me. Okay. Nope. We're gonna keep Rattata in the party. Thanks. And it's time to go through this fucking hellhole without repels. Yep, here we go. TM09 Bullet Seed. Magikarp, or not Magikarp, Pikachu is going to be prime examples for Zubat killing. Joke's on you, you can't poison me. Dude, this thing's gonna be good once I get double kick. Paralyze heal. Anything down here? There is one Pokemon I want to catch down here for something that isn't to be on my main team. You ass. Ha! Get poisoned, bitch. And there's double kick. Now Mankey is actually irrelevant. Magnemite, you're dead. Level 14. Potion. Leech Seed. Rare Candy, we're gonna hang on to that one. We're never gonna use it. I'm not actually I'm not after Clefairy, believe it or not. That is not a part of my Grandmaster plan. Wow, this Pikachu is living by a fucking thread. Let's see how much damage we do. This Nidoran is so fucking good. I was in the process of healing my almost dead rat. Oh my god. Escape rope, free of charge. Where does this take us? Yes! I am after a Paris. Is Peck going to kill? Shit. Oh, okay, they're fairly common here. You're a bug, aren't you? Yeah, okay. You asshole! Alright, we caught Paris. I want Paris for a HM purpose. As it can learn Flash, which is going to be really nice for Rock Tunnel. My Grandmaster plan? Yeah. I see myself as a villain, because I'm a fucking little goblin when it comes to this fucking stupid-ass video game. Hi, Team Rocket.
We strike fear with our strength. We're fighting the Mafia already.
$10 says my fucking Nidoran's gonna kick your shit. Oh my god. I don't even... I don't even need to focus energy. Rattata, it's dead. You're done, homie. Zubat, okay. This team is so good. This gen gives you a little light, you can tough it out with a Flash. Fuck you, I'm using Flash anyway. Star Piece? That's good selling. I'm gonna hang on to that. This is also gonna be a part of my Grandmaster plan of get rich ASAP. Alright, I no longer need Paris. There's one more thing I'm after here. You. Battle me. You ass. I am going to put Pikachu in a lead. Oddish. Alright, we're going to switch out into Charmander. And we're going to cook you alive. You have the version exclusives. Wow, look at you. Okay. Down here, what do we have? TM46 Thief. A special dark type move. And an ether. Level 13. Hi. Give me some XP for my Pikachu, please. I can... You can skip 10 Pokedex now? Yeah. Oh, I'm going the opposite way. No, please, keep attacking me. I'm only getting more XP out of this. Tata. I'm gonna press the A button, use Thunder Shock. You son of a bitch. Alright, well, unless I find a revive, I guess I'm not using Pikachu for this. This is a dungeon. Fuck off, Zubat. Why are you now giving me the high levels? Magikarp to level 6. Onyx. Level 7. There it is. Let me just make sure I don't need anything off Nidorino. I think the only thing I would miss out on is Poison Sting. And Horn Attack is level 22. Horn Attack would be pretty nice, all things considered. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm going to be getting Dig anyway. The other moves I'm not too keen on caring about. We're going for it. Give me that Nidoking, baby. For those who are wondering why I was looking at everything, I won't be learning any moves until level 22, in which case I will be getting Thrash. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm now much happier with this decision. I was really overthinking that. But we have an insane Pokemon. What do we have up here? We have a revive. Oh, I'm actually going to use that right now, actually. For my Grand Master plan right now, I want Pikachu to be level 20 to 21 for Misty. Hey, friend. What you got for me? Rattata? Asshole! Die to my Nidoking. Charmander grew to level 16. They're growing up already. Charmander grew into Charmeleon. Alright, well, Magikarp's going back in the lead then. Hang on, if I get Thrash for Misty, that gives me a backup in case Pikachu dies. Yeah, I'm gonna want my team with the exception. Oh, hey, there's a Clefairy. No, let's try and catch it. Just for, just to have, since it's rare. Very rare, my ass, Sleeper Mail, unless I just got very lucky. Ta-da. Alright, let's patch up our team really quick. At least Charmander, or Charmeleon. Nah, I could still see it being rare. I probably just got lucky. Charmeleon grew to level 17. I said recently, but yeah. Yeah, it can happen. I was mostly kidding anyway. Give me Lord Helix. I don't care about Kabuto. I'm never using Lord Helix anyway, but... Fuck. No, we're just gonna run. This double kick is out of fucking PP. I have no more PPs. Antidote. And we have made it to Route 4. Over here... Mega Punch. Alright, let's give it to Charmeleon. I will replace it over Scratch. Yeah, I mean, half the shit that comes out of my mouth anyway is a joke. Anything else? This looks kind of suspicious. I guess it really is just nothing. TMO5 Roar. What do we have up here? I don't know, because I can't get there. Here we can catch a much higher level Spearow. We can catch higher. I'm after a level 10 Spearow. Level 12, even better. Got it. It's going to be placed in the PC. That's fine. First order of business, we're going to go to the Pokemon Center. Restore my PPs. I know, I'm very immature. I just got a leg cramp out of that. Fuck you, Mankey. Get out of my party. You will be stuck at 2 XP to level up for the rest of your existence. And if we head down here, I believe... I think it's... Is it here or is it in Vermilion? Poliwhirl for a Jinx. I think it is in Vermilion. Unless it's in this house. I believe you tell me... Yeah. Anyway, we have met up with Blue again. Yo, Red, you're still struggling along back to here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Red. He is going to lead with Pidgeotto, level 17, normal flying type. With the move Keen for the ability, with the moves Gust, Sand Attack, Quick Attack, and Tackle. He has gotten much stronger since we last fought him. Go for the Thunder Shock. We got the paralysis off that, and that's really good. Are you fucking kidding me? Because you stand it. Fuck this, dude. You're going to send in Squirtle. Level 18 water type, Torrent for the ability with the moves Tackle, Tail Whip, Bubble, and Water Gun. I was really hoping to get Pikachu some XP off that, but well, fuck me, I guess. Let's see what you go for. Withdraw. Can I take a bubble or a water gun? I mean, they have the same amount of damage. You are boosting your defense. Wait. I was given the wrong moveset. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna go for the double kick anyway. You're gonna keep boosting your defense. If I get a crit, that will still do good damage, just like that. 2 crits in a row. Nice. He's going to send in Abra, level 15, Psychic type, synchronized for the ability with the moves Teleport. Next up, he's setting in Rattata, level 15, normal type, Gust for the ability with the moves Tackle, Tail Whip, Quick Attack, Hyper Fang. Yeah, why wouldn't I stay in? You are so screwed. Kill my fucking Pikachu, will ya? Level 19.
Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on his PCs too. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later, dick. Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Here's my ego check, bitch.
Go heal my goddamn Pikachu again. Double team? Yes. I do want double team. I'll take it over Tail Whip. Sandshrew. Alright, we'll switch out. Well, I guess I'm switching out yet again, because this game is some fucking bullshit. Alright, well, Pikachu's dead. Getting tired? Nah. Please don't crit. Mankey. Alright, we'll switch. Now, this is very important. For what we want to do, we're going to go back to the Pokemon Center. And we're going to deposit all our Pokemon. Except this level 3 Rattata. Now we're just going to lose. Now, if you remember, he gave us a nugget. And when you know it, we still have the nugget and we lost to him. This works with the Switch version too, by the way. And we just keep going back and we just keep getting free nuggets. You can do this as many times as you want, as long as you lose his battle. Obviously, once you beat him, then that's that. But yeah, I mean, you could just keep losing to him. You're gonna keep losing money, but if you look at how much you're losing compared to how much you're gonna gain off each nugget, it's actually profit. You're profiting off this loss. The only thing you're losing is your time coming back up here to do it. Wow, this is a resilient Rattata, actually. And you can do this to get all the way up to 999. And I'm gonna actually give myself 999 nuggets. I'm not gonna go through the process of doing this entirely, but I will give myself all the nuggets. But yeah, you can do this as many times as you want. I'll do it one more time just because I want to see how much we actually lose, because we lose the same amount each time, and then we'll calculate the math. Let's see. We paid 48. And that's each time we lost. So if we do some basic math, 48 times 7, that's 336 polka dollars we lost. Now let's go ahead. Now let's see how much each nugget sells for. It sells for 5 grand. So if we were to sell all 7 of them, that's 35,000. We have made a profit of 34,664 polka dollars. Just from losing 336. And if you're playing on emulator and you don't want to do what I'm about to do, one thing you can do is you could enable the walk through walls cheat and just skip that Team Rocket battle. The rest of the game will function normally. Or you could do what I am going to do later for other items, which is going to be the mail glitch. But like I said, I will give myself the max amount of nuggets because I'm already cheating as is, so I'm going to cheat more. That's the only logical solution. But yeah, you can do that as many times as you like. And we just get another one for free anyway, so when you do decide to fight him, add another 5,000, and we still made a profit of 39,664 polka dollars. Anyway, Pikachu's gonna kill this Ekans now, and the Zubat. Now, this is going to sound silly to you, and I know it was just at the PC, but I'm actually going to deposit Rattata. I'm actually going to deposit most of my entire team other than Pikachu. TM45 attract. I'm actually going to farm off these Pidgeys in the meantime. Oddish. I want to catch this for my team. Of course, it's not going to be easy, considering I just deposited my entire fucking team. This might go extremely poor for me. You're an ass. 3 turns in a row, by the way. Yeah, I'm just going to throw a ball, see what happens. Okay, well, Pikachu's dead. Alright, well. Lesson learned, carry a backup Pokemon. Carry a Pokemon that can take hits. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose 999 times. Especially when I'm gonna showcase the mail glitch. This also works in I believe this works in Emerald too. Well, not the nugget glitch, but the mail glitch, I think, works in Emerald. I got it! I don't want Abra for my team, but I do want him for something later on. Another one. Sure, why not? Alright, we're gonna save. Let's try this again. We're gonna Thunder Wave. Alright, let's take a look at this Oddish. Impish Nature. So that's minus special attack, and that's basically what you're going to be doing. I think I'm going to reroll. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to fucking do this. Just so I'm not poisoned. Shit. Alright, let's check this one. Lax Nature. Okay. Plus defense minus special defense. Huh. Okay. Not good. Level 14. $38.20. 23. 29, 22. Speed is 14. Huh. Okay. That's not bad. HP is 10 to 17. Attack is 8 to 14. I don't really care about that. Defense is between 5 and 11. Special attack is a 22 to a 28. Special defense is 13 to 19. And speed is 5 to 11. That's pretty good. I think I will take it. How's it going, Overload? No, this isn't Paper Mario. I will take it. That's pretty good. Pikachu's gonna die, but that, you know, that's the price it's gonna take. After Badge 9, yeah, that's when Luigi shows up. It's just shiny Mario. Wild. Absolutely wild. So within the first stream, we already have 5-6 on my team. Oh, Pikachu's still dead. You would think I would learn to heal. No. Why would I? Tata. Level 17. Ekans. Alright, Pikachu's gonna die again. There it is. I would have loved to have a light ball in this game, but no. Only Pikachu caught on fire and Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald can have it. Machop. Go ahead and heal again. When do you fight Professor Oak? Well, you don't. He's too strong of a trainer for us to be able to... You asked. Well, I guess I'm just going to take this free kill then for Oddish. Level 18. I don't know why I went to Magikarp. Right, I'll heal you now. Yeah, Oddish is just a little baby. Oh, I guess I'm going into Spearow. Yeah, good luck, Spearow. You got this, buddy. You have to glitch riding your bike indoors so he spawns in and breaks your kneecaps. Yeah. That's exactly how it goes. Alright, let's go heal. You'd rather eat them? What the fuck? Do you think Professor Oak is the same way about wheelchairs? Like, what if you're crippled? Are you just basically told to suck it the fuck up? Or do you think he's like a little bit more lenient? I mean, your legs are already broken. What more can he do to them? Oh, I out-damage him. Even with crits. Seconds. I don't think there's much you could actually do to Anish. Yeah, I think I out-heal your damage output. No. You out-damage me 100%. Just barely. That's why Pikachu can finish him off. Alright, time to go heal. Fucking zombie over there, Jesus. Seconds. You definitely out-damaged me. But I still win anyway because I paralyzed. Stun Spore. Oh, I got the paralysis off Thundershock there. We're gonna get the SSN ticket. Now we're gonna do some preparations for Misty. Because I don't think I can actually win at my current level. Pikachu, I want to be level 21. I'm good on Slam. I'd rather have Quick Attack for priority. Basically, all my Pokemon, I want to be, like, level 21, 22. And in Oddish, I definitely want, pretty, like, 21, 22. Just to be on the safe side. Because, if I get confused by, Water Pulse from Misty Starmie, I'm kind of screwed. Pikachu's fine. Nidoking, we're gonna get to level 22. Just so it can learn Thrash. Whoops. There's Thrash. We're gonna learn it. I think I'll damage it. Nope. Actually, the Pokemon in Missy's gym will be pretty good XP for Onish. Let's see. Another thing too is I can teach it Bullet Seed. Oh, I don't want to teach it Bullet Seed. Yeah, that's much better damage output. Level 18. I will take Sleep Powder over, I guess, Poison Powder. Yeah, sure, whatever. I do have Poison Point with Nidoking. And then another source of XP I can get is fighting the Rocket Grunt through here. I am immediately teaching Dig to Nidoking. I'll get rid of Peck. Now, one thing we can do to increase the amount of levels we get is we can head down to Vermilion. There are more trainers down that way we can battle. You're sending in Weedle. Put you to sleep. Let's try our shiny new dig. Go ahead and switch train a little bit. And PQ fainted, but we made it down to Vermilion City. Now, the reason I wanted to come down here is I want to talk to you. And we get the Versus Seeker. Why this is important is it'll allow us to rebattle trainers. Also, you're going to give me the old rod. Now, we could go onto the SSN right now and do stuff there. One thing I do want to... we're going to talk to you, get the bike voucher. And then, even more important, we're going to trade Spearow for Farfetch'd. Now, we're going to want to get him to level 22 so we can go ahead and learn Knockoff. I will do that off screen. Now, we're going to go back up to Nugget Bridge. We're gonna pull out the Versus Seeker. Give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. I just have to get up for a quick second. Alrighty, chat. We are back. So, what I wanted to do, and the reason why I grabbed the Versus Seeker, we're going to set this on our select button. You want to rebattle, and if we remember properly, you have 4 Geodudes. Which is prime for Oddish here. Oddish grew to level 21. And Oddish is evolving. Oddish evolved into Gloom. That is the entire reason I grabbed the Versus Seeker. I actually don't care about the rest of the trainers who want to rebattle. I just wanted that one trainer that would push me past the threshold of having an Oddish. I'm fine with Charmeleon being level 19. We're going to use him a little bit against Lieutenant Surge anyway and on the SSN. So, there's nothing standing in the way between us and Misty. We're going to leave with Pikachu. I'm going to heal real quick before I start this battle. I just noticed we've taken a little bit of damage. And I'm not sure when the last time I healed was. Let's do this. Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offense and water-type Pokemon. She's gonna lead with Staryu, level 20, level 18 water-type, natural cure for the ability with the moves Tackle, Harden, Recover, Water Pulse. We're going to start with Thunder Wave. And yes, that is exactly what I wanted to happen. Next up, we're going to go for the double team with Pikachu. We're going to boost our evasion as much as we can. Paralysis 2 turns in a row. This is going really smooth. Three turns in a row. This never happens to the player. I should play the fucking lottery at this point with how lucky I'm getting. This is... I'm gonna over-prepared for this. This is 4 times I'm using double team. Here's the Water Pulse. Go for 5. Going for Harden again, that's fine. We're a special attacker. Alright, this is going to boost our evasion to the max. Plus 6 evasion. Nice, it missed. Let's go for the Thunder Shock. Going for Harden again. Are you going to use your Super Potion here? Yes. Okay. Got a high damage range there. Next up, Starmie. Level 21. Water Psychic type. Natural cure for the ability with the moves Rapid Spin, Swift, Recover, Water Pulse. This thing was a beast back in the day. It still is a beast here. That's the entire reason I set up with double team. I just hope it was enough. It is paralyzed this turn. This is going really good. Yes. Nice, let's go. Let's fucking go. Pikachu grew to level 22. And we have defeated Misty. You can have the Cascade badge to show you beat me. 2100 for winning. The Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders you got in trades. There's more. You can now use Cut anytime, even out of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. TM03, Water Pulse. Use it on aquatic Pokemon. We're going to hang on to that for at least a little bit. That went really smooth. We got very lucky with the paralysis there. I remember Misty being a hard fight, and I didn't have any trouble. Next up, we're going to head to the SSN. You're gonna head out for the night? Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by, Rockman. Have a great extra night, man. I never grabbed the bike, but we're gonna be passing through Cerulean again anyway. And since we already beat all the trainers on this route, we can just kind of run straight through. Easy peasy. Now, here's the time where we save the game. I'm not ending stream yet. I still have way more in the tank that I want to go through. But I do want to what I do want to do is I do want to open good old PK Hex. So we can actually see what our IVs are looking like. Because I'm going to give myself the 999 nuggets. So I'm not farming them on stream or anything, and I'm lazy. Look, man, I'm already cheating the game anyway. Just let me efficiently cheat the game. All right, let's take a look at our Pokemon's IVs. So, starting with Pikachu, HP 13. Not have that. It's not the worst. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. Not bad. Magikarp. Hidden Power is grass. That's interesting. Not bad. Nidoking's so fucking good. Oof, that is a good Nidoking. Gloom is looking pretty good. That's not bad. Charmander is also Charmeleon is pretty good also for a mixed attacker. Yeah, I'm happy with this team. I'm happy with it. Anyway, give me my 999 nuggets now. go ahead and export the save again. And load back up the emulator. That even though it is a like single player game, I mean, at the end of the day, you don't really need to worry about IVs. You can get by without it. I just like to look at them anyway because of the competitive person in me. All right, let's go shopping. I actually need some supplies. I'll sell 7. We are rich. I'll get 30 of these. Get 20 of those. 20 of these. I might as well just get 20 of everything. I will only get 5 of these. I'll take 20 of those also. Life of the rich, baby. I'll take 20 Pokeballs too. You can never have enough Pokeballs. This is the only Pokemon game I'm willing to cheat into. Passengers are restless from this long voyage. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. Alrighty, let's do some battling. I'm still not gonna worry about I'm still not gonna worry about Magic Carp. Fine, be that way. Go ahead, heal my Pokemon. Well, now that I'm rich, I'm just gonna Super Potion. I only need to worry about PP. Oh, this is one of the few places I can actually sprint. Level 20. Smoke screen? No thanks. Yo, Charmeleon. Brick Break. Ooh. All right, well, you can actually buy that renewably and sell it on the department store. So I think it's time we say goodbye to double kick. From 30 power to 75. Great ball. Ooh, that's nice. In here, we get a Chesto berry. We get a cherry berry. And a pecha berry. In here, you get a free hyper potion. Check the trash. It's a tradition I still follow even in Scarlet and Violet. Get a super potion. Nice. Done. Bolt seed. Another ether. Sending in another Staryu. Heal Pikachu back to full, and we'll heal the poison as well. Tentacool. Alright, there's the entire downstairs taken care of. Let's go ahead and heal up our PP. Tentacool, send out Pikachu. A Chop. I think that does that give me any dex entry on Snorlax? It does not. Level 23. Well, I'm paralyzed this time. Stardust. X attack. Not bad. So all I actually need is I need Cut. I don't need to fight Surge right now to get access to our last team member. We could get the full team this stream. That's how confident I am. Also, I'm not sure why I left to run to the Pokemon Center, but, well, I'm already here. Bonjour, Red. Imagine seeing you here.
Were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. Once again, we are challenged by our rival Blue. He's going to be leading with Pidgeotto, level 19, normal flying type, Key9 for the ability with the moves Tackle, Sand Attack, Guts, and Quick Attack. Down Pidgeotto goes, and he's going to be sending in War Turtle. And War Turtle is level 20 water type, Torrent for the ability with the moves Bubble, Withdraw, Water Gun, and Bite. He is a special attacker. But so am I. Your withdrawal does nothing. Really good damage. And you're donezo, buddy. Gloom grew to level 23. He's going to be sending in Kadabra. We're going to send in Kadabra is level 18 Psychic type, Synchronized for the ability. With the moves Teleport, Kinesis, Confusion, and Disable. I have a feeling you're going to try and use Disable. No, you're going straight for the Confusion. Probably because I'm a Poison type. But we take him. Fuck it, Weeball. And last but not least, Eradicate. And Eradicate is level 16, normal type, Guts for the ability, so do not try and get statuses on it. With the moves Tackle, Tail Whip, Quick Attack, Hyper Fang. We're going to go for the Thunder Shock. There's the Hyper Fang. Even though I did paralyze it, I'm not worried about its guts now. We are in the point where it can actually faint. And I was fully paralyzed this turn too, so it makes it even better. At least you're raising your Pokemon. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man.
cut itself is really useful.
Yup, it'll be handy. You should go see him too. Smell ya. Asshole.
Gonna rub the old man's back. You're gonna give me HMO1 cut, and we're done here. We don't even need to fight Lieutenant Surge. Okay, we're going to eventually. So, there was a reason I caught Paris earlier. For the first order of business, we want to take Abra with us. And we want to go to Diglett's Cave here. I am going to throw up a repel. They are going to go all the way to the top of the bag. Alright, we're off. The only Pokemon I can get stopped by is going to be a level 29 Doug Trio. Well, there it is. And you have Arena Trap. Okay. And you are destroying my entire team. Let's have a Great Ball. It's low. Let's see if we get lucky. Yeah, we got it. Up here, don't even bother trying to look for anything. There's nothing. I'm looking for the Pokemon Abra. Want to trade one for my Mr. Mime? Yes. I want to trade this Abra for the Mr. Mime. Now, normally, for what I want it to do, we have to level Abra up to level 33, or Mr. Mime up to level 33 so it learns Recycle. Is going to be very important for what I want to do. And then I need to level Farfetch'd up to level 22 in order for it to learn Knockoff. I'm just going to use PK Hex to give it anyway, because it's not a member of our team and we're already cheating as it is. I just realized I need to... Now, I just mainly want to showcase the glitch because it's really fucking cool, and I don't want to put the effort in getting it ready. Give me just a couple seconds. So first and foremost, you have a tiny mushroom? Okay, that's perfect. Here's exactly what I'm gonna do. View. We're gonna make you level 33. Timid nature. Not bad. The moves I don't care about. You're gonna take recycle. Probably not over. Well, you learned side beam by that point. Regardless, you're gonna take recycle. You're gonna go right there. Then we're gonna take Chuding. I'm just also gonna make you level 33. Actually, level 22. We'll do 23. And then you're gonna take knockoff. Boom. And then one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this Paris and put it over this one. And then we're just gonna delete that one. Just so we can grab the HM for Flash. Paris earned cut. We're gonna get HM05 Flash. Another thing we're gonna do right here, as well, we're gonna grab this ether that's been eluding us for since the start of our journey, and grab this paralyzed heal. And I believe that was everything. There's only one more thing I need to do in order to get this set up. We need one consumable berry. Whether it be an orange berry, a pecha berry, whatever, we need a berry. The easiest way to do it is either with an orange berry or a citrus berry. I think I can grab a orange berry and Yes. There's indeed an Oranberry right there. We have everything we need. While we're here, I'm also gonna heal my team. Just in case I get jumped by Doug Trio again. One thing I do want to check is my trainer card. What is the learn level? I guess the only way to find out is trying to use Chitting in battle. Because the only way this is going to work is if he obeys me. So maybe I will fight Surge. Just so I have that extra sense of safety. Up to level 30, obey me. Okay, so I don't need to fight Surge right now. Hi, Diglett. Alright, let's make our way to, I just realized I have Abra. So I could teleport. Hang on. This might be considered stupid. But let's go and heal. That way we're marked at this Poke Center. And if we get the T, we get access to Saffron City, which is going to be the big hub town. And since we're going back to Cerulean, we can make our way to, we can grab the bicycle as well. If I can go up some damn stairs. Grab the bike voucher. We're going to equip it over to the Versus Seeker. I don't need it. Alright, we're gonna get into a battle here. That's whatever. What level are you? 18? We got this. TM40 is Aerial Ace. Pretty good move. Alright, well, I'm locked in the bind. Look at you go, Charmeleon, handling an Onix by yourself. I am indeed doing Fun Tunnel. I have 16 repels. Hopefully that's enough. I know I have enough potions. Alright, we're gonna heal our PP. This is the entire reason we grabbed Flash. Hopefully, it's with Paris. Yes, it is Paris and not Rattata. Rattata can learn Strength, and that's the only reason I have that. So it's depending on whatever I need at that current moment. Now that we can see where we are going. We'll drop a repel. We're gonna have a trainer battle right here. You're gonna have a Cubone, you ass. I don't really care about the items. We're gonna go up here. Sorry, I'm trying to get chat back open on my end. Oddish, it's dead. Bulbasaur, it's also dead. Once we actually get super repels, I'd be down to actually explore this place. Charmander, it's gonna die. I'm not sure what you're sending in, but I'll send in Gloom. Oh, that was a good send-in. Level 24, and you want to learn Acid. Well, your attack stats is not the greatest. But I'll take it over Absorb. I guess it'll give you something to do other than use grass moves. We can ignore... No, we can't. Like a Charmeleon. Fired away. You would make a reference to that song. Onyx. Okay, you want to have Pikachu out. That's fine. I'll just kill your cat. Level 25 Gloom. Asshole. $26 and yes. Yes. Fuck Thundershock, give me that Thunderbolt, baby. Eat this Thunderbolt. Oh my god, I can ignore you. You, I can't. Okay. Pidgey? Oh, dude, you're fucked. Dead. Also dead. Dude, we're gonna go to Surge eventually after fighting Koga. And we're just gonna kick his ass. Anyway, we're done with Route 10 or Rock Tunnel. You suck. Oh, you don't. I don't do much to you. Our team is about to get like fucking stupid strong. We made it to Lavender Town. We're not gonna stay here for long. Alright, let's be smart about this. I'm gonna have to battle you. That's fine. Go ahead and use cut here. That'll let me skip a majority of the route. Now here's where we need to be smart. Yes, made it. We don't need to repel. And we have made it to Celadon City, where we are about to get extremely powerful. First things first, while we're here, we want to go talk to Granny. Now that we have that tea, we have access to Saffron City. So we're gonna buy Hyper Beam. I'm good on everything else. What do you have? You sell Great Balls. I will take 30, 40 of those. I'm gonna take some revives. I'm gonna need a lot of cash anyway at the Celadon game corner. Because we're gonna go gambling, except not really go gambling. We're gonna take 30 of these. $99 super repels, 0 question. Just for the sake of inventory space, you can take that. You can take the star piece. I'm never going to use it. The X attack, I'm never going to use. The Stardust, I'm never going to use as well. Well, I'm after the rewards, and I don't feel like gambling for hours. Hyper Beam I bought for a very specific reason, and that reason is Nidoking can learn it. And in this game, Hyper Beam is physical, so that's 150 base power that this fucking Nidoking's about to have. I feel like Lance is Dragonite right now. And I never use Hyper Beam, so you know what? Let's have a little fun. What could possibly go wrong? You finished Pokemon? You're gonna teach me counter? No, thanks. You're the one I actually want. So, I'm gonna buy the Thunderstone. I'm gonna buy the Leaf Stone. And I'm gonna buy as many retro mails as I can. Why am I buying the mail? Well, you'll very quickly find out. So, our team's about to get extremely powerful. Using the Thunderstone, we can evolve our Pikachu. Using the Leaf Stone, we can evolve our Gloom into a Vileplume. Now you might be wondering, what do I need the mail for? Well, let's go get this set up. So, one thing we want to grab as well, I believe it's one of these buildings, this one right here. You're going to give me the coin case, which is what I need, in order to get access to coins. We exchange your coins for prizes. You can get an Abra free of charge, a Clefairy, Dratini, Scyther. The only thing with Scyther is normally you cannot get access to Scizor without a Metal Coat, which isn't found until the post game. Porygon, but I don't think you get access to the evolutions. Over here, you get a bunch of held items, which are pretty nice. Miracle Seed, boost power grass type moves. Smoke Ball, off the top of my head, I'm not sure what that does. Give me 1 second to verify what that does. I think it's basically just a smoke screen in the form of a held item. Allows the Pokemon to flee from any encounter, including trainer battles with roaming Pokemon, 100% of the time. Charcoal, boosts the power of fire-type moves. Mystic Water, boosts the power of water-type moves. Yellow Flute, cures confusion. Over here, we have some good moves. TM13 is Ice Beam. TM23 is Iron Tail. TM24 is Thunderbolt. TM30 is Shadow Ball. TM35 is going to be Flamethrower. I want to get all of these, so just to have, because I have collector's anxiety. It's a very serious issue. And definitely not because I'm rich enough or anything. So, let's do the calculation. Plus 4,500 plus 3,500. So that's already 20,000 coins. And then I want to get some of the hell items over here as well. I want a Miracle Seed. So that's 1,000. I'll get the Charcoal for Charmeleon. And eventually I will get the Mystic Water. So I want a total of 24,600 coins. I'm assuming it said like trainer battles with wild Pokemon. I'm assuming that means like Snorlax, and then any of the 3 legendaries. I'm assuming anyway. For those who care, I will show this really quick because I have no intention of using it myself, but I will show it. If you come up these stairs, yes, you can't run in here. Right here, you get an Eevee. If you want this specific Eevee for any various whatever reasons, save your game before picking up the Pokeball. One thing to know with Eevee in this game, you cannot get Umbreon and Espeon until the post game. Because for Umbreon and Espeon, there's no day and night cycle. Now, let's put our plan into perspective. I need a lot of coins, so I might be running back and forth to the department store. I did the math of how much I need. Good thing we're rich. Talk to you. We're gonna sell 60 nuggets for 300k. Oh, I just bought 50. Hang on. Actually, hang on. I have turbo button. Let's just let it do its thing. I'm just letting the game play itself. I'm currently drinking my NOS. This is much faster than just buying the 500 each time, and it ends up costing the same as well. This is why I love turbo button. Oh shit! Stop it! All right, time to go spend money. I don't care about the Pokemon, so it is what it is. I will take a TM13. I'll take a TM23. I will take the Miracle Seed. And I will take the Charcoal. Now we just let the game play itself again until I'm pretty rich. That tastes kind of weird. We might actually run out of money again. I might have to go sell more nuggets. Alright, well, let's go spend what we can. So we bought those two. We'll take Thunderbolt. I will take the Mystic Water. Take that. Alright, we got all the health items we want. Back to the Celadon department store. Hi, buy my nuggets, please. I'll take 400 grand out of that. Don't ask how I got it. Now we just watch the game play itself. If I wanted to right now, I could also grab the Master Ball from Silphco. Which might... Actually, yeah, I should probably do that. I'll take that. Now, if I go into my bag here and into the TM case, I should have TM13 Ice Beam, 23 Iron Tail, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, and Flamethrower. That's all of them. I'm not gonna immediately teach those. Now let's get Now let me show you how you get unlimited of everything. So here's what we do. Step 1 for setting up this glitch, we want to get a Farfetch'd with knockoff, or just knockoff in general. The easiest way of doing it is Farfetch'd, which we have. Next up, you want to get Mr. Mime with Recycle. It learns it at level 33, which is why I taught it to it at level 33. You want to get Oran Bear, any consumable item will work, and then you want to get the Retro Mail. Now we want to have 3 Pokemon in the party. So, now what we want to do is we want to take Chiding. We'll put him in the lead. That's fine. We want to grab any Pokemon we want. I'm going to grab my Nidoking here. And then we wanted to take the Mr. Mime with Recycle. I recommend doing a save before you do anything. One thing you're going to want to do also, before I forget, teach Cut to Chiding. You're gonna need it. I'll just get rid of Sand Attack. Do not get rid of Knockoff. Knockoff is what makes this entire glitch possible. Go ahead and cut this tree. Now, with this couple here, let's get the setup working. Go into your berry pouch and give the... one thing you can do is you can damage the Pokemon that you're trying to use the berry on. In this case, we want to give the berry to Nidoking. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the tall grass here, and I'm just going to keep spamming Focus Energy. Okay, that should be good enough. We're going to go ahead kill this Rattata now. Alright, we are now in optimal conditions. So, using the berry pouch, give the berry to Nidoking. Or, in this case, whichever Pokemon, your third Pokemon. We're going to put Chiding in the front. Then you want to give the Mr. Mime with your Recycle the male. Give it the male. Name it whatever you want. Here's when you want to save your game. Now, once your game is saved, go ahead and get into this double battle. So, this is going to be very important. You want your Pokemon to use the held item. In this case, I want Nidoking to use the Oranberry. In the meantime, I'm going to kill this Rapidash because it knows Fire Spin. It can make the battle entirely fun. And it changes a lot of the stuff. Alright, so now Nidoking is using the Oranberry. That's good. Here's where the magic happens. Use Knockoff on Nidoking, and on that same turn, switch to Mr. Mime. It's going to knock off the Retro Mail. This is good. Now, just, I guess, use Peck. And on Mr. Mime's turn, use Recycle. It's going to get back the Oranberry. You are now set up. It doesn't matter if you consume the berry or not at this point. Just finish the battle like you would any other trainer battle. Here, I'm just going to go ahead and use Psybeam. Now, go into your Pokemon's inventory. Mr. Mime should either not be holding anything or should be holding the Oranberry, which it is. That is how you know it is set up, because now it is no longer holding the Retro Mail. At this point, go back to the Pokemon Center and get a full team of 6 Pokemon. Doesn't matter which Pokemon, it can be any Pokemon. And at this point as well, you can also take the Oranberry. You don't need Mr. Mime or anyone else. You just need a full team of 6. So in this case, I'm gonna equip my main team again. I will take the Paris. I'm going to take this tiny mushroom because I'm going to need it. Now, give your Pokemon the Retro Mail. This works with Switch version as well. Nothing has changed. Just keep giving your Pokemon the Retro Mail. You can have it say whatever message you want. I'm just using Abra because it's the fastest method. Alright, so we've given 5 Pokemon the Retro Mail. If we go ahead and give Nidoking one, you can see now we have a bunch of question marks. This is how you know the glitch worked. So we're going to stop giving him the Pokemon Mail. And at this point, you can give him whatever you would like. Whatever you want to duplicate. In this case, I will use this rare candy. And then from here, give Nidoking the Retro Mail. Hit start and hit OK. If we scroll down, you'll see that we have the rare candy. Let's try and give him another one. Nidoking is already holding 1 rare candy. Would you like to switch the 2 items? Using this, you can duplicate any item in the game. Other than key items. Berries, TMs, whatever. You can duplicate all of it. Just to show that you can duplicate anything, let's go ahead and duplicate the... let's go ahead and duplicate one of the Flamethrower TM that I want to eventually teach Charmeleon. We're going to replace the rare candy. Now, if we go back into the TM, you can see we have two Flamethrower TMs here, and Nidoking's still holding a 3rd. You can do that with berries, whatever you would like. Including Pokeballs. So, if we were to go ahead and get the Silphco Master Ball, we can get 999 of them. And then you can save your game. You know, you can save your game, whatever. If you want to cancel out of the glitch, you just take your mail back. Just to let you know, at some point your PC will get full when you take your mail back. So the easiest way to take care of that is just to go into your mailbox in the PC. Not Bill's PC. I did not mean to go in there. You go into your mailbox, not the item storage. And then you just can take it back. I am indeed still going. And just like that, the glitch is canceled. Whenever you wanted to re-enable the glitch, you just give more retro mail. Very straightforward. Anyway, I'm going to save my game and I'm going to expedite the process because I am on an official Game Boy Advance. Trust me, bro. Well, normally you can't put the mail into the PC because of how a special property works with this game. When you try to put a Pokemon in the PC that is holding mail, it will want to take the mail, or it will not let you. So, technically, we still have one message holding a mail, because what we did was we tricked the game. You can only have like 6 Pokemon that have access to mail. We have tricked the game to always think that one of them is holding a mail when there isn't. So when you try to give a 7th Pokemon the mail, the game doesn't know what to do and starts duplicating the item. So while it's trying to correct itself, you can use that to get more items. And because I also saved the game, you can also use that to get access to a bad egg. Which you can use for other glitches and such. I'm just not sure what you can use it for. Anyway, I'm going to cheat more items in. But anything you can give a Pokemon, you can effectively get unlimited of them. It can, yeah. When you don't know what you're doing with bad eggs, and yeah, but if you know what you're doing, you can use it to actually get like shiny Pokemon and whatnot of Pokemon you already have. And then using bad eggs is also how you get access to some of the trade evolutions. On Switch version anyway. Because for whatever reason, you can't trade Pokemon unless it's local. And then just to show that the glitch will still work. As soon as my screen wants to catch up, there we go. Just to show that the glitch still does in fact work, I'm going to give a nugget to Nidoking. God forbid I need more nuggets, but just to show. And then we're going to go ahead and give all our Pokemon the mail. And then go ahead and switch items with the Neo King. Boom, there's the question marks back. You duplicated another one. We had 821. Now we have 822. It's just that easy. Pretty straightforward. Anyway, I'm going to heal my Pokemon now. You don't even need to reset up the glitch. It's just there when you want to do. As long as you have Retro Mail and an item you want to duplicate that you can give a Pokemon, you're good to do it whenever you damn well want. Yes, it works with Switch version, and yes, you can soft reset with Switch version. The glitch is indefinitely inactive or active. You can enable it whenever you damn well please. So using that, I gave myself a bunch of shit. Even items that I'm probably realistically never going to hold on to. We're going to give Vileplume that. Anyway, we're gonna, and now, here's our Gyarados. Now we're just gonna get everyone to level 30. Oh, I guess Vileplume's level 31. No idea what he just learned, but he replaced Flash. And you know what? Because I'm feeling like a nice guy, Paris, you can become a Parasect. Your moves still don't matter to me, but I'll let you become a Parasect. Anyway. Now we're going to go ahead and grab this. And then we're going to run all the way over here. We're going to get HM mode 2, which is Fly. We won't be able to use that until we defeat Lieutenant Surge, but it is what it is. We now have access to Saffron City anyway. And now we're just going to go pummel Erica. Okay, let's see. Shadow Ball is physical in this game. Nidoking can learn it. We're going to get rid of Focus Energy. We no longer need it. Flamethrower will go to... I guess both Gyarados and Charmeleon. Yeah, sure. We're going to teach Water Pulse to Gyarados as well. We're going to teach Ice Beam to Gyarados. Over Dragon Rage. You can also learn Thunderbolt? Yeah, sure, why not? You can learn Aerial Ace. That'll work for now. I will eventually replace it with Fly, just because that does more damage, and I want a good flyer. But I think that's all the moves I want to teach. And then I think Raichu can learn Brick Break. Either Raichu or Charmeleon. But I will take 74 of these, please. Both of them can. Okay, well, Raichu's not much of a physical attacker. Charmeleon's a mixed attacker. So I will give this to him. And the time has... we'll get rid of Metal Claw. I don't have enough money? Are you sure about that? We're gonna sell some stuff I no longer need. Okay, well, a lot of the stuff I'm gonna put in the PC storage just because I don't need it. But I'll keep 20 grand on me. And then I will grab a couple of Dig TMs. You can learn Dig. I'll take it over Mega Punch. Alright, let's do Rocket Hideout. First off, we're gonna go ahead and destroy Erica. Got a perverted old man outside, you know. Pokemon did not give a shit back in the day. I have no idea who is in my lead. Nidoking, you know what? I don't give a... We're gonna do this with a water type. You have a super potion? Are you fucking kidding me? Let's do this. Erica is going to lead with Victory Bell, level 29, Grass Poison type, Chlorophyll for the ability with the move Stun Sport, Acid, Poison Powder, Giga Drain. This is technically Gym 4, but we're doing it as our third gym. Either way, even if she takes out Gyarados here, she's screwed. I have a fully ready Charmeleon in the background. Or in the back, just raring to go. And unlike Ash, I'm not telling it to hold the fuck back. I'm gonna tell it to slay. Congratulations, you killed my water type in the grass gym. Now it's time to die. Unlike Ash Ketchum, I ain't got no mercy. I'm just gonna spam the same button, and we're just gonna win. She's going to be sending out Tangela, level 24, Grass type, Chlorophyll for the ability with the moves Poison Powder, Constrict, Ingrain, Giga Drain. Hey, that rhymed. I was totally intending it that way. Charmeleon grew to level 31, and last but not least, Vileplume. Level 29, Grass Poison type, Chlorophyll for the ability with the moves Sleep Powder, Acid, Stun Sport, Giga Drain. None of that matters to you because it's dead. We're gonna get TM for Giga Drain. That's a great move for Vileplume. I'm not gonna teach it right now. We'll teach it at the beginning of next stream. Go ahead and heal. You know, I'm gonna kill Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. We're gonna fight him. The big thing I want to do first, we're gonna go ahead and destroy Giovanni. Go ahead and just flamethrower. Oh, nice Zubat. I got a Thunderbolt for it. Got an escape rope. Oh. I gotta. We don't. You know. We don't need it. We're full. We're rich. Drowsy, it's dead. Machop, it's also dead. You know, I'm gonna put Charmeleon in the lead because I want my Charizard. And yes, I could use rare candies. No, I'm not going to. XP, cool. Moonstone. Well, there's the second Moonstone. Taunt. Super potion, the bag is full. Alright, well, not for long. Wow, I'm gonna heal 6 damage with a super potion. Maybe I will toss 20 of these. Oh. There's the stairs. Just destroy your team really quick. You know, don't mind me. What we got here? Hyper Potion. Alright, well that can stay there. It's not in the way. Give me your money. I need more money. I'm rich as hell. I need more money. Oh, I need the elevator key. just gonna keep spamming the move that works. Frustration, nice, new move. Another rare candy. Hell yeah. Oh. Go ahead and use a couple of ethers. Just so you can get my flamethrower back. Black glasses, ooh. Max ether, we'll take that. TM49 snatch. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. How convenient for me. What we got here? Calcium? Okay. Just gonna keep doing the same thing that works. You know, we'll leave a Charmeleon. What could go wrong? So, I must say, I am impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. We are challenged by the Team Rocket boss, Giovanni. He's going to lead with Onyx, level 25 rock ground type. Rocket for the ability with the moves Rock Throw, Bind, Rage, Harden. I have Brick Break. We're fine. I'm surprised you didn't Rock Throw, but hey, your funeral. course, he follows with there. Rhyhorn is level 24. Rock ground type. Rock head for the ability with the move Stomp, Fury Attack, Scary Face, Tail Whip. I'm just gonna Flamethrower. Not very effective, my ass. That shit killed. Last but not least, Kangaskhan is level 29, normal type, early bird for the ability with the moves Fake Out, Mega Punch, Bite, Tail Whip. And it does outspeed. Oh my god, we got the confused. Hit yourself in confusion. Mega Punch. That might hurt, actually. Oh, what am I saying? We're gonna go for the Ice Beam. We'll fish for a freeze. $2,900 for winning. And we get the Silph Scope. I'm just gonna escape rope out of here. Whee! Alright, let's go Bully Surge. Damn it. I know that means there's an adjacent switch if it says there's a switch. That one. Nope. There it is. I'm gonna do something stupid just because I can. We're gonna lead with Gyarados, who's quad weak to electric, by the way.
Hey, kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. I tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same I'll do to you. He's going to lead with Voltorb, level 21 electric type, soundproof for the ability with the move Shockwave, Tackle, Screech, Sonic Boom. Next up is Pikachu. Level 18 electric type, static for the ability with the move Shockwave, Thunder Wave, Quick Attack, Double Team. Last but not least, Raichu, level 24 electric type, static for the ability with the move Shockwave, Thunder Wave, Quick Attack, Double Team. Nothing I'm worried about. Regardless, we win. You can double team all you want, pal. Go right ahead. No, please, be my guest. Go ahead and, yeah. You still hit me, and you still lost to a water flying type. You're quad weak to it, by the way. TM34, which is Shockwave. I have a feeling he's gonna get his revenge and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee if I ever decide to play through that game. Okay, well, let's do Pokemon Tower. And then we'll do Silphco. Boy, we have access to fly. What the hell am I doing? I don't need to take routes. We're just gonna give my, shove this candy down my Charmeleon's throat so it becomes a Charizard. Yes, he was close to evolving. No, I do not give a fuck. Wing attack? Ha ha ha! No. Alright, now that he's a Charizard, we're gonna teach Fly to him. You wanna know the most douchiest thing Blue could say to you, by the way?
Hang on. Let me use this super repel.
Hey, Red, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Did you fucking kill it? Oh, hey, it's alive.
Anyway, Blue is gonna lead with Pidgeotto, level 25, normal flying type, Keen for the ability with the moves Gust, Sand Attack, Quick Attack, Whirlwind. None of that matters, it's dead. Next up is Growlithe. Is level 23 fire type, intimidate for the ability, as you're about to see, with the moves Roar, Ember, Leer, Odor Sleuth. Next up, Execute is level 22 grass psychic type. Chlorophyll for the ability with the moves Hypnosis, Reflect, Leech Seed, Confusion. Next up is Kadabra. Level 20, Psychic type, synchronized for the ability with the moves Teleport, Kinesis, whatever, Confusion, Disable. Yes, I'm going for the Shadow Ball. No, you cannot stop me. Because his Kadabra is dead. Last but not least, War Turtle. War Turtle is level 25 water type, torrent for the ability with the moves Withdraw, Water Gun, Bite, Rapid Spin. We're just gonna go for the Bullet Seed. Yes, it'll kill. Maybe. It might still 2-hit. It's still gonna 2-hit. Don't worry. We're gonna give him a chance. Three-hit kill. Yes, I could have taught Giga Drain. No, I'm not doing that right now. Got 900 for winning. How's your Pokedex going? I just got a Cubone. I can't find a bigger Marowak. Where could they be?
I bet there aren't any left. Well, you better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish, unlike you. Smell you later, dick.
I always have to end it with dick. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking teenager. Now we're gonna fight through all the possessed trainers. Escape rope. Eh. Be gone, malevolent spirit. Oh yeah? Eat this thunderbolt. Be cursed with me? No, you. Oh, Ghastly? How cute. What we got? Elixir. Ooh. Do some Grave Robin. Awakening. Well, you can keep that one. That's sad. Left an Awakening so the dead Pokemon could wake up. Great Ball. Well, you can keep that as well. I'm assuming that was the Pokemon's Pokeball. I don't know if that's ever touched upon. what happens to the Pokemon or a Pokeball when a Pokemon dies? I'm assuming the Pokeball is just a regular Pokeball, but can it still be used again to catch like a new Pokemon? Cleanse tag. Oh, that's cool. Zombies. No, it's thunder. Hey, free nugget. See, Robin? Oh, shit. Oh, our super repel finally wore off. Alright, we'll just cast another one. We got plenty of them. Unlimited. Rare candy. Nice. See, robbing the dead yields very good results. Be gone, intruders. The ghost appeared. The ghost was Marowak. Alright, bring it on, bitch. Oh, you're, give me 1 sec. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Ground type moves don't hit me anymore. I'm flying. They departed to the afterlife. Well, good for it. I'm gonna destroy all these rocket grunts. Eat this thunderbolt. Eat this thunderbolt. Golbat. Oh, look, eat that thunderbolt. Coughing, eat this thunderbolt. Rousey, eat this thunderbolt. Oh shit, you live. Eat this quick attack. No more, please. Zubat, eat this thunderbolt. Rattata, eat this thunderbolt. Eradicate is dead. You're gonna give me the Pokeflute. I know we're barely in Lavender Town, but we're leaving already. Going back to Saffron City. Now, for those who might need this guide during this 5-hour stream, wow, I have no life. Going into Saffron, step 1, get the card key. That's located on floor 5. Repel wore off. That's whatever. Okay, you want to battle? Sure. Bring it on, Beth. Just for the sake of my sanity, we're going to put Charizard in the front. All right, we have the car key. Easy. Now we want to go to floor 9. And look at that, we're in floor 9. So open up this door. Open up this door. Kill this trainer's Golbat and Drowsy. And Hypno. Use the card key to open this. Talk to this lady, get your free HP. Free recovery. Use the card key here. We're gonna fight this Rocket Grunt. Run here, take this teleporter. We're gonna end up in this room. That has a hyper potion, should you need it. I, however, do not. Take this teleporter. We're gonna end up at floor 7, where we have another fight with Blue. He's going to have Pidgeot, level 37, normal flying type, key 9 for the ability with the moves Quick Attack, Whirlwind, Wing Attack, Feather Dance. Oh, you... Next up is Growlithe. Who's going to be level 38 fire type with the moves Intimidate for the ability with the moves Odor Sleuth, Takedown, Flame Wheel, Helping Hand. There's a takedown. Wow, that did good damage. Next up is Execute. And he is going to be level 35 Grass Psychic type, Chlorophyll for the ability with the moves Bleach Seed, Confusion, Stun Spore, Poison Powder. Next up, I believe he's sending out War Turtle. Yes. No, Blastoise. Level 40, Water type, Torrent for the ability with the moves Water Gun, Bite, Rapid Spin, Protect. We're going to go for the Stun Spore, just to paralyze you. We might be here for a minute. You're really using Protect against a level 31 Vileplume. Last but not least, Alakazam. Which is... yeah, I'll switch out. Which is level 35, Psychic type, synchronized for the ability with the moves Reflect, Recover, Future Sight, Calm Mind. Which is weird because the only attacking move it has is Future Sight. And we defeated Blue. Oh man, so you are ready for Boss Rocket. 1440 for winning. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. Well, Red, well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell you. Dick. I will take the free Lapis. Alright, we're gonna go back to the bed and heal. And then we're gonna just use some rare candies to over level. I will get rid of Water Pulse for Hydro Pump. Rain Dance. No thanks. Pedal Dance, I will give her the Bullet Seed for that. Flash, no thanks. Oh, I guess you're level 46. Yeah, you know, whatever. Mega Horn. I already have a way of dealing with Psychic Pokemon. Alright, let's go destroy Giovanni again. This time around, we're gonna leave with Nidoking. Cubone? Oh, well, I have news for you, buddy. Eat this Hyper Beam. Yeah, I'll stay locked in. Card key to open the door. And we have our second battle with Giovanni. He's going to lead with... Oh, shit. Nidorino. Hang on. I had it up, and then I backed out of it. I'm just gonna Hyper Beam. At this point, it doesn't matter what he has. But for those who care, it's level 37 Poison type. Poison point for the ability with the moves Horn Attack, Poison Sting, Helping Hand, Fury Attack. Next up is Kangaskhan. I'm just going to stay in. Which is level 35, normal type. Early bird for the ability with the moves Fake Out, Rage, Mega Punch, Tail Whip. Kangaskhan fainted. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm plugging my phone in. Next up is Rhyhorn, which is level 37, ground rock type. Rockhead for the ability with the moves Fury Attack, Scary Face, Stomp, and Rock Blast. I'm just gonna dig. Oh, you live. I didn't mean to use dig twice in a row. Last but not least, Nidoking. Or Nidoqueen, sorry. I'm still staying in. It is level 41. Poison ground type. Poison point for the ability with the moves Double Kick, Tail Whip, Poison Sting, Body Slam. The only thing this thing can really do is just paralyze me. Eat this hyper beam. Okay, he just threw. I lost again. 4,100 for winning. Give me the Master Ball, please. Now I'm going to use the trick right in front of him. Just because I want to grab the second one. Can I dig out of here, actually? Oh my god, I could just use dig to escape this building. Alright, well. No, don't throw away the Master Ball. Give that to Nidoking. Sure. We'll do it to get 5 Master Balls, just to have. Yes, I am actively duping his prototype Master Ball that can never fail in front of him. Maybe I am not the hero. From here on out, we can just catch whatever. Because we have 6 Master Balls, and that'll be enough to get me what I want to grab. Go ahead and give our Pokemon back their held items. Anyway, let's teleport out of here. Go Gadget, Charizard with Dig. See ya. Alright, now begins the road to our last team member. Head back to Celadon City. We want to make our way to Fuchsia City. We're gonna awaken Snorlax. That's fine. I'm just gonna don't chuck the Master Ball at it. It's gonna be put in the PC. That's whatever. Eat this Hyper Beam. Eat this Hyper Beam. Whee! eat this dig. Eat this brick break. Eat this brick break. Oh, nice, Machamp. It's dead. We made it to Route 18. Made it to Fuchsia City. Now we want to go to the first Safari Zone for a multitude of different reasons. Now, before fighting Koga. I'm pretty sure I can buy max repels in here, which I might as well do. Yeah. We'll buy, well, I guess 96 of these. How much does the Master Ball go? Oh, you can't sell it. Yeah, sure. Just sell 99 of those. I'll take 99 of these. What's another 99? Buy some more of these. You know what? I will take some Ultra Balls. Just for, you know, completion's sake. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Okay. First things first. Use the Super Repel. I guess. Might as well. We have them. I'm actually not interested in any of the Pokemon here. Bulbasaur, cool. TM47 Steelwing, not bad. Protein. Gold Teeth. We're gonna need those. Double Team. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. And we're going to take HMO3, which is Strength. Surf. We're done here. Go into the warden's house. Give him the gold teeth. That's gonna be strength. Now I need to run to the Pokemon Center, which is... This time is kind of weird. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit more. I'm gonna catch my last team member and then call it. And in order to do that, I gotta kill Koga. Surf, we're gonna teach the Gyarados. Over Hydro Pump. Strength. We can give it to Snorlax. I don't know why I left the Pokemon Center. Raticate does get strength, but whatever. I have it. Oh, I guess I'm using the Super Repel. Whatever. Real quick, I'll heal. I'm not gonna bother letting you know what Koga has. He's gonna be easy. If you really want to know, you have access to the Bulbapedia. You got the Soul Badge. Now it is time for us to get our 6th and final team member. I'm gonna put Raichu. No, we're gonna put Vileplume in the box. Because I want to have a slot open. Put Raichu in the front. Before I forget, we're going to go ahead and use some max repels. Don't have room for it. Push that in there. That's gonna push it down all the way. That's fine. Drop down here. This loops back. I think it's this ladder I want to take. Yes. Now we want to do the same with this one here. Now we can surf down here freely. Now we gotta do one more strength puzzle. Push this down here. Push that aside. Push this one up twice. Here we are. Now we're gonna save our game. Articuno is our 6th and final team member of Pokemon Fire Red. And we're just gonna chuck a Master Ball at it. What are your stats looking like, kind sir? Hey, Gnome, how's it going? Yeah, I've been going at this for 5 hours now and abusing the ever-living piss out of Fast Forward. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What are your stats looking like? Docile nature. I already like the sound of that. HP is 151. Attack is 100. I don't really care about that, but we'll find out anyway. Defense is 117. Special attack is 105. Special defense is 132. Speed is 91. We're gonna reroll. Alright, what's this one looking like? Sassy nature. Minus speed plus special defense. Okay. $151, 101. $116, 112. $147.81. Its special attack is good at between 24 and 25. Same with attack and defense. You know what? We'll take it. Actually, on second thought, no. We're gonna reroll. Modest nature. Okay, please be good. 153. 81, 117. $124. 140, 90. HP is between 6 to 7, attack 0 to 3, defense 24 to 25, Special attack is either 26 or 27. Special defense is a 20 to 21. Speed is a 0 to 1. I'm okay with that. That's the one. Welcome to the team, Articuno. Now, we're going to get you kitted up. You already know Ice Beam. Good. You can learn Water Pulse. It'll give you some fighting chance against fire types. I will teach you Toxic at some point, probably next stream. Double Team would be good on you as well. I will hold off on that, though. Now we just gonna make our way out of here. Actually, no, that is the right letter. Wait, I'm an idiot. Fuck off, side up. Well, there's the exit. I want the other side. Actually, we could just go from Peloton to Cinnabar. And we have made it to Cinnabar Island. The trial of our 7th gym. I think tomorrow we can beat the game and be done with Fire Red. And do everything I would want to do. I really think that's the case. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. It would really help me out if you do. That being said, I'm going to get some sleep because I've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes almost. Tomorrow, I do plan on streaming again, where we will finish this and maybe start Heart Gold. I do want to catch like all the legendaries that I can though. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.